Hello, princess.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Hello. I'm still, man, the one time I don't stream GTA, you know? I was in like an almost hour-long chase. And then, once all it ended, my nerves hit me all at once because it's been so long since I've been in a chase without help. I was like, physically shaking like a wet cat. It was crazy. Like, I kept my nerves. And then the second that we got away safely, I just kept shaking. Like, I couldn't stop shaking. Actual missed content. But, like, I literally logged in just so I can, like, get food, make, like, a different outfit, which is still similar to all my other outfits, I realized. And then deposit money. And that ended up being chased by 6 cops. A snowmobile was one of them, which I thought was crazy. They shot my tires. I was like in the middle of it when they were about to box me, and I had to get on the radio as fast as I could to like ask if anybody could come get me, and there's one single person that was around, so no one's racing, because Rover was the only one there, and he said nobody was even at the... He was the only one on the race radio after I called him. I was also like messing around with my settings to see if I can get more. My GPU usage in that game is like 20%, and I needed to use more GPU, but I don't know, I've been messing around with it a little bit. Hold on, I started something in the group chat, I gotta read. Alright, how does this derail? I talked about like the whole interaction that happened because Rover just got promoted because he helped me. I put the "you got promoted" gif in there. Now he's talking about being a femboy. This is my racing crew. These are my ride or dies. I mean, I got it pretty low. It just, I mean, it's the holiday decorations too, so. Worst thing you said, I would want like a skirt. Alright, I'm gonna click off of this. Alrighty. That's enough of that. 35 dream streak. Dude, the craziest part is probably tomorrow. Oh wait, it comes out on Wednesday. Wednesday would probably be doing Warframe Wednesday because of the update. I know, but like, doesn't strike me as that. I don't know. But yeah, at first I was like jamming out with my music. And then the cops just kept, because usually, you know, when they start chasing you, they'll like give up. If you got a good distance on them, they did not give up. And I was like, oh, okay, so I have to like, you know that picture of like the guy leaning in front in his chair with the controller? That was like me. I was like, oh, okay, I have to actually sit up. Because I had a cat in my lap. So like, I couldn't, you know, get in gamer mode, but then I had to tell the cat, hey, I gotta get in gamer mode. And he was like, yeah, I know what's up, you're about to burn him, right? And I was like, yeah. I can talk to my cat, by the way. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Nope. I didn't even say anything to them. The only time I talked to the cops during that chase was like, can you guys see anything? Because I can't see anything. And they did not like that I stopped and that I asked them that. They were very upset. Like, why are you evading? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And I was like, thinking like, my character's a meth-addicted criminal. I don't think logic to her is gonna go well, but alright. It was cool though, because I was in the blacked out truck with the front tinted windows, so you can't see like anybody that's inside. That's probably like my favorite part about that car, that truck. Because they kept calling me man and sir and this and that when I was in the city. And I was like, dang, I'm burning them pretty bad on this racing. And then I drove up to, after I lost him the second time, I did, I don't know if anybody can picture this, but picture this. You're driving on that, you know, in front of old PDM? You're driving eastbound to the highway. There's that little light pole that can't break, the wooden one. And if you squeeze through there, you can get on the exit ramp of the highway. That was the only like risky part that I did, and I did that. I cleared it, and then I looked back, and then a local car went to that intersection right as I passed, and then they slammed into that. That's how I got away the first time. Or no, that was the second time. The first time was like I lost him clean. Like I wasn't doing any rat strats. I literally just did Miraku. Because that's the only track I know that I can do on any car and not crash. If I concentrate. I lost him, and then I was like, well, I have to go to AE to get a car that I can actually like perform in. And I almost made it there. And then there's a cop at that intersection of Pillbox. And I was playing it cool, and then he turned right behind me, and I was like, oh, here we go. So I pull into AE, and he pulls up behind me, no lights or anything. And then I just had to make a decision. Because I can't put my car away, you know, that's kind of like powerful, you know. So I just reversed into the truck, because it's a small parking lot, like I can't go anywhere. So I reversed out of there, almost breaking my engine, and then... that's when I heard him saying I'm aggressively ramming and that he instantly went to pits. And that's when I had to try a get on the radio as fast as I could. I hate that you can't get on the radio and drive at the same time. Cause by the time I was getting my radio set up, they were boxing me in. I told Rover that I needed help. And then I drove up to... Well, I did that little squeeze thing to get on the highway. Played it cool. Drove up to Flywheels. And I was screaming. I was like, hey, I need somebody to repair this as fast as they can. Somehow, that shitter cop was there. He took a picture through his eyes really quick. Which I think is kind of lame that they can just do that. Just snap a picture real quick. Just doing that without pulling out a camera or anything. Started talking to me. He asked me for my name. I said my first name is None. Last name, yeah. He didn't like that response at all. The mechanic was a true champ. He didn't say anything. He just charged me real quick. And then, of course, that cop blocked me in. Same cop that blocked me in at AE. I reversed into his car. He didn't like that. Said I was aggressively ramming. Took 2 tires out instantly. Because you know he's a shooter. And then that's when the fog hit. And I could not see. Like, the fog was everywhere. In the truck. Like, I could not see whatsoever. I slammed into a cop car, like, right in front of me because I could not see anything. But apparently... it's because my graphics settings were high, because one of the cops said he could see, Rover said he could see, and I literally couldn't see anything. I was driving like off-road, on the wrong side of the road. I was trying to stick to like the guardrail, but that was a mistake because it made me almost flip. And then I crashed into a guardrail, and then they slammed to the back. They love doing this, by the way. They slammed in the back of my truck, causing it to red engine, and I said, what are you doing? And they were like, oh, we're boxing you in. That's not how it works. You don't slam, like, bro. You instantly took out my car. So I got out of the car, was running around in the fog, and I had my finger hovering over my knife key. Waiting for Rover to pull up. I was just trying to listen out for that Porsche. Because if I really didn't want to I didn't want them to take me and then see that I had $300,000 in cash. And then they would have been like, oh, this is drug money because you also have drugs on you, so we're taking all this too. I know the simple solution is like, why didn't you just pull over the first time? But my answer to that is, I was playing in character because my character is addicted to methamphetamine. And when you have somebody that's addicted to methamphetamine and they got a bunch of cash, 6 figures worth, you know, they're going to not stop. Also, I wanted to kind of test the capabilities of the truck again. Like, I was driving to Sandy with the truck, and then I turned around on the little, not roundabout, the exit and off-ramp, and I drove back down, and I can only, like, driving the truck into the city, I can only get to, like, 150, which is still good for a truck. Mind you, this is all good for a truck. It's a very stiff, turning, but it's not, obviously not what it used to be. Just because it's, like, snowing outside, so I was like, you know what, let me bring the truck out. Let's get that repaired, too, because there's a mechanic shop open. And those decisions led to a 40-plus minute cop chase. With literally the whole PD, because I'm assuming nothing else was happening. I mean, it's that, too. It's like, my character also hates the cops. Like, nothing good comes from them after countless experiences with the cops. Like, she knows that, so... all of those stacked with that much money in her pockets, she's not gonna, like... she ain't stopping. But it would have been different if I was, like, in a B class or something, but, like, why would I bring out a B class? But yeah, I think they got the truck. I don't really care. I could care less about like, if I log in right now and I see that it's impounded for $1, then I know they were just so W hungry. If they actually went through everything, which I doubt they did because I went to the mechanic shop, the only open mechanic shop afterwards, which I don't know if PD has a towing service, like one that they can do themselves. I know for a fact they didn't do the correct steps. And they just wanted that dub, which they did not get. I'm actually very curious on OSC, but I'm not gonna log back into that because I drew my Prospero back up to flywheels, which is not flywheels anymore. I didn't know that. I gave the mechanic $5,000 in cash because I was like, yeah, some mechanics won't touch your car if they know there's a cop, and the whole interaction unfolding right there. So there you go. He didn't say anything to the cops as far as my character knows, or I know. He said people on radio are saying the cops are like stalking the joint. Like I saw 2 of them on the road to that mechanic shop. So and then one of them almost tried to pull me over. So I was like, yep, I'm logging out because I'm not gonna play this. Them just being tunnel visioned on me the whole night. Also, AK was saying he never got a warrant put out for him, and I just told him, like, the easiest way to get a warrant is be a girl, step 1. And that's pretty much it, because the cops see that you're a girl, and then they're like, oh, if I put a warrant out, my name is attached to that, so when they catch her, I get to interact and talk with her. I get to talk to a girl. So that's why I'm usually, like, a little more saying that I might have a warrant, because cops are like that. They're kind of weird. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, they probably ran those plates back when we did that house robbery, and they saw it was me, and they were like, yeah, we'll get her. Yeah, that's why I'm like very I wouldn't even say cautious. I just always assume that I have a warrant because I feel like I always do, because how cops act and stuff. So, and it's not just cops, it's just people, 5M people in general. You have a girl that has to interact with you. Now's your time. Now's your chance. You know, I'm actually one of the cooler cops, you know. I wouldn't have, you know, I'm cutting you a deal right now. As the type that they're going for, I feel like. I have my winter Crocs on right now because I walked out. I took my dog out in my slippers, which was a mistake. And now they're, like, wet because it's been snowing. Which actually, hold on. But it was gonna stop snowing around this time. Let me look outside the window. No, it's still snowing. But yeah, that happened between the hours of 6:30 p.m. Eastern to about, hey, maybe 40 minutes ago. So, yeah, been a minute. But yeah, I can't tell you how shaken I was. Like, when it all ended and I got away and I was just chilling, I was like, I have to find like an alley. Like, I went to the underground. I had to find like a place that I just need to smoke right now, because I was like physically shaking because it's been so long since I've been, and no one was around. Literally, Rover was the only one on radio. Well, he wasn't even on radio. I had to call him. And then we were still on radio, and then the A class was starting the S class was starting. That's when I called him. And I was like, is anybody there? And he said no. And I was like, okay, well, I'm being chased by the whole police force. But yeah, that was that's been happening today. But yeah, I was maybe gonna try and do a race, but it ain't the right time because the snow is like coming and going right now too. Like I logged in and it was snowy and they had the presents on the ground which you couldn't pick up. And then somewhere along the lines the snow disappeared and then the fog had like it's been all over the place for the weather, so yeah, it took me a minute to get over my nerves just to get back up. I drove all the way to Polito to deposit my money and change an outfit which looks very similar to the outfit that I had. As all of my outfits are ruined and I don't wear a mask ever, so yeah, it for some reason just keeps constantly reminding me that you're playing Monster Hunter right now, and it's like, alright, I get it. And I'm just chilling here, and it's like, by the way, your friend's doing this. I'm like, okay, I got it. And it's like, just in case you didn't know, he's playing this game. Like, alright, cool. Hey, did we start the game now that I talked about my... I was gonna start it at like 6, but then I was like, let me take an hour on Horizon, just do some errands. And just like Zomboid, that always leads to something else. Like, did say that I need to put the ponchos on. I also got some other mods that are safe to add mid-playthrough. Oh, how's he gonna get this one? I don't think you probably can't really see that well, but... this is what I got MREs and more death animations, just look a little bit cooler. But I got... I was thinking about getting this one. I don't know many times that I'm falling off a building, but I think this would be fun. It like slows it down. I mean, cause you're gonna die after it, so I mean that's like a mod you install and then you forget that you have it installed until it happens. This guy, I literally after work yesterday, I was like, should I get grocery shopping just in case that it does snow and I don't go to work, so I don't have like, I'm not rationing out my food, which I'm not rationing, but it would be really nice to have ice cream right now. And I chose not to because I was like, it's not gonna be that bad, but it was that bad, so I'm not gonna get somebody to almost crash their car to DoorDash me ice cream. And I also hate using DoorDash because it's like, oh, you ordered some ice cream. This $11 ice cream. That will be $65.92. There's a reason I don't use DoorDash or Uber Eats, because they just, for no reason, they're just like, oh yeah, service charge is $20. Because you called us, that's $30. Because we feel like it, that's $40. So, I'm just activating mods right now. Give me a second. I think it depends on what you get. Like that other one that they give to like the store, like a grocery store for you. It's also very hit or miss. I don't really order food like that anymore. Like if I'm ordering food that like delivery, the only place I would do that is like actual like pizza places that like deliveries like their thing. Also, at two places I used to work at in the food industry, business, whatever, whenever the Dashers would come, they were probably the rudest people I've ever met in my life. Like, it's not a joke. They were like, they're the rudest people ever. It's crazy. All of those DoorDash, Uber Eats, all of those people, they're just like the most unfriendly people doing that job. Case in point, that lady that's going to jail because she filmed that guy's pee-pee. I gotta enable mods again, hold on. Military ponchos. Oh wait, I forgot to read the military ponchos. I'm assuming it is, but you can do that mid-playthrough. There's literally all the other mods you can. Or sometimes they don't even say, so I'm assuming fine. I wish that was like a button. Safe to add mid-playthrough, like you have to click it yes or no. Just so I'm not guessing. I wouldn't see why not, but... Should I add... I'm gonna add the MREs, but should I have a craftable recipe? I don't think so. I feel like it's better if I just find them. Everything is safe to that, so does that mean... Well, obviously it's not safe to remove mods. Even though she may have... I don't know. The whole thing I know is like... She still recorded somebody's wee-wee and put it on the internet. So even if some of that were true, she's still... You know... If she would have kept it private, I feel like you would have had more of a, like, way she's very innocent. Also, she's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It may not... Okay, so just in case, I'll put the crafting on. Just in case I don't find them ever. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that scene. After that, we have the maid stuff that we're doing. I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be very hard to prove. Like I said, if she would have kept the thing private and just told people about it on TikTok and it gained traction, it would have been different because she would be like, I have proof right here. And she didn't show everybody. I don't know, getting too caught up with people over the internet that you'll never meet type of thing. I got one error already on the loading screen. I think our moves today is to eventually get to the school and check if they have any books there, or the gas station for the generator thing. I do want to start on the farm, like take down one of those walls. So, I mean, yesterday was more of like actually getting to a place. Today is trying to make that place work. And we gotta be losing some weight too. That every single time I log in, I remember the mods that I want to get, and I don't get them. Can you clean? I really want to pick this trash up. It's no big deal. It's literally just repairing the cracks on the things, and then there's gotta be one that you pick up the trash. Also, I didn't know you could use the forging mode to like see if you find like keys to a car. Not that big of a deal. I'm sure once I get this base popping, it'll just add to the thing. And I'll repair the floors later. It's not like a big deal. I just remember it like way too late. I do need to attempt to steal beds from the motel though. This actually might take as long as I thought it would be. I hate how the doors stay dirty too. clean base is a happy base or something. I'm just do the first floor. The second floor sometime later. I'm not doing all that right now. Thought I saw some other specs somewhere. Well, you're gonna have to just stay hungry for now, lady. I'll get to this other wall and have... Oh, we got a granola bar. Also, that server, the roleplay server, the other one is getting kind of annoying with the amount of pings that I'm getting every day. I'm not gonna lie. Like right before stream, got one, like, two, like, within the span of 5 minutes. Why couldn't that just been, like, combined? I figured. Like I said, when I heard about that place and how the racers are, then I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stay. I could honestly get around the no phasing. It's like the actual people though. Like in order for that to work, you have to have like that, like on the surface. Because I was saying like the only good thing that I saw on the surface was that they banned shitter goggles, even though you can never ban shitters. Because they come in all shapes and sizes. It's just that's their identifiable factor. That's from what I've heard from other racers that yeah, that's where some people went. And racing is a lot different over there. I don't know. I only went there for that one day, so you think Zomboid is always gonna have this camera angle? What if they like switch it up and like a build 43 where you can press one button and it instead of this view it changes like the direct opposite view and those are like the two only modes. That would go so crazy. I don't want a free camera, I just want like a different another view. You can see things in a different way type thing. I figured that as well. Alright, we got pretty much all of the, well, behind the counter now, but we got pretty much everything else, cleaned. Except for this, yeah, except for this front, but I don't really care about that. Does she get dirty by just crouching down for that 1 second? That's crazy. Alright, we got a D-robe. No looking. I should honestly put this in a container itself, probably like with the cleaning stuff, so I can just put it on when I clean. Look at her abs though, look how crazy that is. Wait, why is it not like open? Oh, there we go. I was putting, maybe I should just put the tools in the chest thing. And then also let me put the bow on the top. Alright, we'll go to the school tomorrow. I just gotta eat how I was already eating before I got self-conscious on the weight stuff, which is like 1 canned food per like hungriness, but not like a bunch of calories. Yeah, without the speed up thing in multiplayer, I would lose my mind. You know, it's not just the books, it's like just transferring stuff and I don't know, it's like the smaller things sometimes. Like chopping down trees, doing like small tasks that don't require like a super long amount of time, but like when it's stacked up, it's kind of like maybe to you, father gaming. But some of us got places to be at all times. Alright, hopefully we find a book and then I can go and get that sledgehammer. Wait, it's this one, I think. I'd probably just go on foot, to be honest. Wait, in the learning thing, can I mark stuff? No, I can't. Just mark all the ones that I have. So if we do find any books that aren't marked, we know to grab it. I saw some things about Build 42 of like a lot of like the context menu, like this is like gone from a lot of stuff. Like you have to go in the actual crafting menu for it, which sounds so lame. That and the muscle strain, maybe they... I mean, I understand it, like I get it, but I feel like with the amount of people complaining about it, I feel like you should at least look at it. I don't know. Sounds like it's like pushing more for like, hey, get a gun mod that has suppressors, cause there's no point in doing melee. You need to move the trailer out of this garage so I can actually use the other door, but might be a plus that they also can't open it. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get any food. It'll be alright. Get something canned from here. That works. I didn't take the truck because I didn't want it to be like a whole major side thing where there's a bunch of zombies and I get distracted. There's a lot around here. Wait for him to break that window. There's an ATF hat there, right for the picking. Does he know how to use guns? Because if he doesn't, then the job is perfect for him. If he does know how to use guns, then you're gonna have to find a different career, because like mandatory, you have to like know nothing. Even like I don't know that much about guns, and I'm like, okay, who hired you? They just want to keep all these people from having their fully automatic stocks attachments that make the guns shoot 1,000 rounds a second. Someone's gotta enforce that. Might as well be the people that are like know the least amount of a subject as possible. It's in good condition. One thing about schools and like zombie games, like, make me very scared. I don't want to wear that hat, not gonna lie. I was gonna make a very original and unfunny joke about bringing a gun here, but so lazy. I need one of those like winter jackets for like when it's winter time. I can wear like the Leon Kennedy jacket. That'd be so cool. Who let these teenagers go to school dressed like that? That is not up to dress code. I was gonna say kids, but then that would make me that I'm killing child zombies, but not the kid. They're adults. They're all adults. This is a night school. Not gonna lie, the new animations that I got for the death ones are kind of throwing me off, that they're not always dying same way. I am being nice. What are you talking about? I wonder. This might be the place to be, actually. See if the... I doubt they're gonna serve MREs at... Well, this can probably go in like stew, right? Gravy mix? I think? I don't know. I don't know how stew works. When a food is stale, does that mean it's like stale forever? Can I still put it in something and it changes to not being stale anymore? I was thinking of like making a soup. I want to use like the stale food, but you would think, you know, it's stale, but if you cook it, it might not be. Okay, I was gonna make the joke, but the NPCs had their own. That's crazy. That's actually so wild that this is in here. Okay, that's alright. Well. Oh, it goes on the swing around. It would be so cool if it looked like it's upside down on the swing. Well, I'm gonna check the lockers now that I know that some kids brought guns, I guess. Or adults to this adult learning center. I'm gonna get some water.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Who would have thought this whole time I haven't found an AR-15 that one would be in a school locker? That's crazy. Perfect condition contains a magazine. Alright, well. How does this look like on the swing? Oh yeah, that looks a little bit more official. I need to go to the police stations. This is where all the guns are at. All the cool ones. I like how I was like, let me go get some books from the library here. End up coming back with 2 guns. I probably should have read the schematics because I don't know which ones that I actually have. I know I have the big backpack one. I mean, our character is overweight right now. Actually, she might not be that overweight now. Oh yeah, we're like right on the cusp. Right on the cusp of it.
Didn't ask.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'll remember this. Don't worry about it.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
I was waiting for that. You missed it, Hazel. We found guns in the most unlikely places. We're at a school right now. Alright, let me just read this, because I know I already have it. Oh, I wasn't using my backpack. That's crazy. I was like, how am I encumbered right now? Also, I forgot to put the bleach away. I don't think I saw it, but I'm gonna check again, make sure. Oh, I don't have the regular one, I just have the big backpack one. I do have a night vision mod. I think it's gonna be really cool when we find the pair. I'm assuming they're gonna run on batteries, so I gotta get batteries. Make sure I don't get those. Yep, they don't have the generator magazine here. I'm assuming this is the only library in the school. There's like a door open or something, they're all getting in. We're a little dripped out, not gonna lie. I like that hat. I don't need this stuff, but it's nice to have. Also, is their pants better than mine right now? Not really. But it's nice to have extra. To me, that's like the front door. It looks like they're, yeah, door's wide open. I'll take all this stuff. Can't grab all of it. And you. Also, I learned that sometimes you have to wear a mask because of like all the corpses, but I don't know when it gets to that point. I have a cigarette still under this. Or does a gas mask work? This one, did it have it? Yeah, I'm just gonna that. I don't know if it works though. I just go to the cafeteria. A court? What is this? Is this a bat? This can't be a basketball court. There's no hoops. You had a lot of people. This could be a cool base. A school, but there's like so many entrances. Although they had more protection, I am not wearing them. That looks lame. Not wearing a football helmet? What the heck? I imagine her with her gas mask right now, she's just like, and she took the filter off and just inhaling to the little vents or whatever. I don't know how gas masks work. I don't even know if this one works. For the body thing. There's a chocobo plushie in here. Heck yeah. I knew that plushie mod was good. If I actually used the vanilla bags, it'd be so cool to attach it to. This is all still the first floor. I wonder if there would be some in these desks. I don't feel like looking through every single one, but I think I'm going to. Should always check the back of the classroom ones first. I mean, I guess this guy was friends with the other guy because we found a magazine for the M16. Okay, that's gotta be like... There's no way, this gun's almost broken now. I'll take the magazine out. We got the magazines, but I don't have any like 5.56 or anything like that, so... Wasn't even small guns either, it was like... rifles. And an Uzi. Anybody being a teacher out there? I remember we had layouts like this, and even high school, sometimes the desk would be like this. I'm just telling you, this is the worst layout imaginable. I hate this so much. I'd rather than all like be facing front or something. I hate this layout. It is so triggering. It's always the English teachers. All my English teachers had it like this. Like, I don't, like, it's so annoying. Alright, this one's weird. Everybody's facing away from the desk. Your desk. That's, okay, maybe maybe it could have gotten worse. I don't know, I guess when I took like art and science, those made sense, but because you need like areas to actually like work with. That's lame. It's also crazy that I know people that I've went to school with and I've known for so long that are like teachers now. I feel like that's so crazy. Even friends that I know that have kids from high school, and I'm like, you had a kid? That's kind of crazy. Or people that I know that are doctors, or like grown-up people stuff. I don't consider myself as. I thought you're not allowed to have food and drink at your desk. And a brighter green than I have, yeah. That means we don't have it. I should have been taking the video games too. I don't know, compared to my friends that I know that are like doctors now, it's kind of weird. This was like the kind of layout it was in like science class, where they're not like actual desks, they're just like tables. You sit in with like 4 to 6 people. Well, we might as well sleep in the school, because I don't want to go out during nighttime like this when I have so much stuff on me. Wait, did I get a blue bow? Like purple. How'd I get another one? Oh, I did. It doesn't match the blue. Another chocobo plushie. Okay, we're like full up on space. Wasn't there another set of stairs? There was. Ow. I didn't see that. I thought it was a door. Still gotta try that gas station. Liking these because they match. I should probably try to see if they have any bright socks. They do. My socks are not bright enough. I forget where that Land Rover was. I saw one in one of these parking lots. Might be over. I think. I'm assuming so because I actually explored over there. Is that a mime girl? I need her outfit. Honestly, if I wasn't like super scared of getting like bit the one time I like wear like fun clothes, I'd be rocking a crazy fit. Oh, it was over here. I mean, if you're just careful about it, or like your skills are up there, I mean, like, be no problem, just rocking whatever. That's crazy. That's the part he doesn't tell you. I think with these cheap survival knives, I'm just gonna make spears out of them that break. There's no point in trying to use them as like an actual weapon. What is he holding? He was holding a paintbrush. Rack holds 104. Back holds 130. Oh, it's the Azuzu Trooper. Just need some gas in it. Gotta be an empty gas can in one of these things. Like how it says the trunk is locked, but it's a pickup truck. Look at that. Perfect. Went out for books and came back with a new ride and some guns. There's no cool cars back here. Yeah, this thing moves. I almost died right there. What the heck? Why not? I microwaved styrofoam last night. What? It's a box. It's a to-go box. Oh, I don't know. It's a girl. Well, there's no instructions on the box. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. No one told me about it, so. Who looks at the bottom of the box? Not me. I'm at the top of the box where it opens, where all the action is at. What's wrong with the little microplastics in your life? Little microplastics never hurt no one. Just a little taste. I don't know, girl. I've never put it on a plate ever. I've just, whatever box I took it as to, I just use that box. To be honest. Well, we got one of those things crossed off, so. $500 cigarettes, please. I gotta get the Twinkies every single time. I was looking at that mod of these functional appliances. That would have been cool. That never does it to me, especially when I press my face against the glass of a microwave. Make sure I get all of the heat and whatever good waves and vibes it's sending me. You know in Zombieland when they found the truck and those snow globes or the little pink thingies? I was so upset that he was like, I don't want this. And I'm like, those are so good. Alright, well, we didn't find any generator magazines at the usual places. Bookstore, school, gas station, so far. I mean, there's another gas station I can go to. Can't go too long because I just got these muffins and I don't want them to go bad in my pockets. Wait, I think that gas station is near like the trailer park and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a small distance, but might as well check. They don't sound too bad. Also, I didn't know that these containers, I was reading the mod, they act as like fuel things, which I want to check and see. This one over here, I remember that they trailer park. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it was last playthrough. Okay, then I might not remember where it's at. Yeah, just got a small crowd over here. I feel like I've seen that map 100 times. $500 cigarettes, please. I really don't need all these. Medical stuff. But we're gonna take it anyways. Ooh, the arcade machine works. Makes sounds. And it doesn't require anything to pick up. Okay. And we got a generator book. Okay. Let's go. Actual poggers. I'm taking this. It has no use except for decor, which is a use. So, oh, I really didn't have to do that. That's crazy. What's that? Swift. What is Swift? Last one light-footed. This is a coffee maker. I don't think it works. Got a bunch of loot to take home now. Bunch of loot. We got an arcade machine. Was always supposed to go out and get books. We have an Uzi with no magazine. And a car. Once I figure out mechanics of metalworking, this thing's gonna go so crazy. I couldn't stop. I was pressing the emergency brake and everything, it wouldn't stop. Yeah, it even sounds like super broken right now. I need to pull it back just a little bit more. Alright, I wasn't intending to hit the tree at like super fast, but she's not, she's tired. Oh, do I take spare engine parts from like other vehicles? Is that how it works? Oh. Mechanics 4. Let me put the food away before it goes bad. I thought I died. Driving that fast and hitting the tree. I got very scared for a second. I'd have been so messed up. I would have been so very upset that happened. I just died because I crashed into a tree. I'll sort all these books later. Oh, wait, this works as I can do it off a coffee machine? Oh, it works as a stove. I did not know that. I don't know why I needed to take her shoes as well, but I took her shoes. Her mime shoes. Collection is growing on the table right now. Actually, I'm gonna put that video game in there too. I should put the medical stuff, like, in the actual thing, because I'm gonna have more space. And this would be the miscellaneous stuff. You almost have 500 cigarettes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the rest in the morning. I'm just put whatever's in the bag right now away. I'll go sleep on that comfortable chair. Probably get a bed like tomorrow or something. Maybe today. No, there's a body still up here. Alright, and I need some water. We're just gonna put it here for now. Someone just died. I don't know why I brought the tire pump out. Oh, it's like they're talking. only single fire the Uzi? Dang it. There has to be a select fire on it. Here's the blood one. Do I not have the blood thing anymore? The fear of blood thing's not on the thing. Oh, has desensitized now, maybe? You got that pretty early. I thought Brave was the first one. Take this junk to the trash. All the stuff I don't need. We'll just leave that there. That one single plank. That's a lot of different alarms going off. Alright, let me learn a mechanics book. Draw skill books. Alright, and then transfer these missing ones. Almost done organizing the books. Oh, and there is an extra mechanics. Alright, she's earned a couple calories. Alright, I also have to pee. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Anything bad happen? Nope, just being bored. Well, she is. She's gotta read. Like a nerd. Maybe since I do the generator stuff, maybe I don't want to like dip into too many different things when I need to focus on like one thing at a time. Yeah, I go get the generator and the sledgehammer, and then once I have that situated, I can actually do the mechanics stuff. I really want to get into the mechanics stuff. It just seems confusing to me. Alright, maybe I go sleep in an actual bed too. Actually, I'm gonna leave these books here, and that could be fuel for the fire. I make a campfire. Wait, were the ponchos? I can only find them. I didn't read the thing. Probably should have read the thing. We're actually this whole time. I'm pretty sure the car is more comfortable than the office chair. Pretty sure it is. I mean, she's not in pain, so I think I should have been doing that this whole time. I don't remember where I marked that generator. Oh wait, no I do. Generator and one single sledgehammer, because the factories apparently don't have it. Oh, I haven't checked the storage. Maybe I go check the storage. I forgot to put that car there. Oh, we can also go to the police station too. We'll stop by there first. Dang. Cop got issued a Desert Eagle. Awesome, I got that key was for this. Well, I only had ammo here. That's fine. Why is this car being weird? Of course, it had to be foggy too. I don't need it. The one time I don't stop for the military zombie. I already have a lot of the ranger stuff, except for the jacket. That one did have a jacket. Here's that auto shop I could stop by on the way back. I drove right past where I needed to go. A lot in here. Gloves, I don't have that. I'll just take it all again. Oh, there was stuff in that trunk? I didn't even realize. Oh, it's because... Okay, I just put stuff in that trunk. I am very smart. Like all this... Oh, I need spare engine parts, I think. I'll also take a computer. That was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. That shirt's looking good. Are these elbow pads better? Well, I won't complain. Minutes to break 45. Dang it. Oh, I didn't bring any food. I don't think I did. I got Twinkies. I also didn't bring any medical stuff either. Yeah, I really forgot. I'm bringing stuff. We get another chance. Oh, perfect. Is it really full? I wish this one brought me food. Here's all the cool stuff. Ooh, here's some cool stuff. Rainbow Spiffo and Santa Spiffo. Open baklava. Is that a shiesty? Or is the shiesty like, I don't know. I don't know what or bring it. This stuff looks moldy. Oh no, it's fresh. Well, not the donut. Was this a adult book? Adult magazine? don't need all of these crowbars, but nice to have them. Another one. Panta pants. Oh, these canteens are the one that attaches to the Molly, or the Alice here. But hey, you can't roll the sleeves up on this. $85.82. Yeah, this backpack's still better. Who's shooting? I didn't realize how fast the trunk was gonna fill up on this car. Oh wait, I can use this right now. Oh wait, I can't. Wait, wasn't there planks on one of these things? I don't need these sticks. But for some reason I'm still taking them. I don't remember which one had the planks in it. Never mind. Oh wait, no, I need that. Hold on. You stop making the sturdy sticks to make the plank or the spears. I have two of the cheap things that I can make. With the cheap knives. Here we go, it works like a charm. For now, until it breaks really quickly. Can you work out with this? That's what I keep forgetting, the treadmill mod. Working treadmills. Oh, did I not grab the other thing? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, check these last containers for an extra sledgehammer. I think I'm just gonna go down the line and pick all the locks and then go down and open them all at the same time. Wait, what? I was about to say. Well, I still said I was gonna stop by the mechanic place too. Yeah, Jimmy, you gotta mess around with the lock a little bit, Jimmy, a little bit. And then it opens. There has to be a sledgehammer in this whole place somewhere. Oh, we got a map now. The place we live at. Even though I've seen it before. olive drab poncho. Oh wait, this... Oh, this is a different... This is not the poncho from the actual mod. This... Because I was like, why is it going to replace the jacket? Oh, it looks like a dress and my legs are gone. I can see it. I don't want that one. You not do anything with these safes? And there were really no sledgehammers in that. I checked this whole place now. One of the warehouses. The only place I've seen a sledgehammer is at the where was it? The trailer park. I guess we're going to the trailer park. Can I put this stuff in a bowl? No. out feeling sick. Wait, why am I feeling sick? Is it because I hung out around the bodies? Why sick? Oh, okay, it was. I got very concerned for a second there. That's what I was saying earlier with the masks. Like wearing a mask and stuff. I was about to like just rage quit, not gonna lie. Oh, her hair is long now. Her hair grew. Like wearing one of these masks. I gotta make sure it matches up next time. Even though we are full, I still want to stop by the mechanic shop just to take a quick gander. How did this one die? Performance suspension. Oh wait, I have this vehicle. Full bar heavy duty. I do have desensitized already for your information, buddy. How about you pay attention? How about that? I didn't do the electrical book. I don't know why I'm doing the electrical stuff. How about you focus on playing the game fairly and not being super overpowered for no reason? Mister doesn't wear shirts. Why don't you challenge yourself for once in your life? How about that? I didn't ask what he has. I'm not too sure. You have to play with somebody else. You're not doing this all by yourself, so... Opinion invalid. He's about to say something dumb, is he? I'm actually getting really hungry right now. Yeah, I got warm something up in my styrofoam box I got. Oh, because in-game time makes you really good. I forgot that's like the requirements in Steam. Like, the more hours you had, like, guaranteed you're like better at the game. I forgot about that. I always forget about that rule on Steam. They make you sign an agreement and everything. You're so right. Bro, you cannot say that you haven't died in Zomboid in any of your playthroughs. Technically, as far as stream is concerned, one time. Or actually, I think it's like 2 times. 2 or 3. I don't want to go too fast on this turn again and kill my character. So much to unload. That's what he said. But it's gonna take a minute. Oh, I think there's a gas can thing over here. I wanted to see. Nope, it's just a regular. 1500. Right, we have so much to unpack. Oh, lights off? Just in time, too. The electricity is off. I didn't hear the thing go, but I guess I wasn't in a... Oh wait, all the food. Just got some stale milk in here. I should have brought 2 generators actually. Which there's one close by. I just turn on whenever I go to the gas station. I was gonna eat like a big meal, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's empty out this whole thing. Honestly, we should be taking bets how long this character's gonna live, to be honest. That'd be That'd be great. Alright, we have water in the kitchen now. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 different. I use this whole shelf for boots and armor. This is filling out very fast. It's also really dark in here. I think I do need to read. Maybe I'll probably read a farming book actually if I want to get this farm set up. And one of these days I gotta read all these books. Or magazines. I have a bunch of duplicates. I have a little over 100 cigarettes left before we get to 500 cigarettes. And this shelf is full now too. I mean, they're still better than the boxes that I could make at the time. I could make boxes now. I think I could make some boxes that are good enough. The storage space that has, even with organized, has 32. I can make the better ones now. Not the last ones, but I'm gonna keep using the shelves, and I'll just add boxes. Probably just need boxes that are more specific. Cause this is all still like general use stuff. $412 cigarettes. Wait, I probably should have just put the sledgehammer honestly on the ground. I don't really need it stored. Where am I gonna put this computer? Probably like right here for now. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I can't rotate it, that's weird. I'm having deja vu right now. For some reason, I feel like... Once I saw a TikTok of people getting overrun in this room. I feel like that's maybe it. Just all of a sudden. Need to drop that one on the ground. put down all my little knickknacks. Eventually, I'll probably put like guns and stuff on that table. Actually, maybe I put the empty gas cans on the side. Small compartment there. Do a little wrap around here. Just missing a bunch of volume 5s. Well, we're kinda low on fishing. I did not put the WD-40 back in there, but I guess go on your right. So it's no big deal. I missed some walls. Cleaning dirt off some of those walls I just saw. Man, eating a whole wedge of cheese like that, like the ones in the cartoons with the little holes in them, sounds so good right now. Just a block of cheese. Maybe I should be putting the WD-40 in here. Of hair guns. probably start by putting this here. Almost done. We just got a couple more compartments of this thing. I'll take this junk out later. I'll take some of it out now, I guess. I got one of them scandalous magazines. Crazy how it's not reusable. Well, I don't know, maybe the pages get sticky or something and you can't use it no more. Maybe I don't need to put the crowbar with the other crowbars. USA flag. You can't get it in the middle of these things and it's gonna trigger me. It won't let me put it over the window. I mean, I could put it literally anywhere else, like in here if I wanted to. I'll put the citrus sign in here. I could just get one of those, like, smaller flags. Also put in here, like in the corner, so it's not, like, as tilting. Thinking trapping stuff can be down there. All very loosely organized right now. Gotta make sure not. Desperate times is when we crack this bad boy up. We'll leave it a mystery for now. Oh, I really didn't have a regular wrench. Forgot how extra depressing it is when it's like completely dark. Oh yeah, I got a Stars and Stripes flag I can put up in there. No point right now, I can't see anything. How much power I mean, I guess I can turn some lights off, but it's not gonna use as much power as the other place I was in the diner. We can have a workout room like upstairs or something for now. I'm gonna put it in the window because I can't see anything. Oh, it's a bench press. Is that? I don't know what this means. I think it's a bench press. Push-up bar, something. Right. Maybe we set up a generator after sleeping. Generator and the farm. I don't know how I'm gonna connect that rainwater thing accurately. Does it have to be a 3x3 area? Seems very weird. Does not have any pipe wrenches? Let me just trial and error this real quick. I just feel like the centering thing is kind of lame. We can set up the generator too. Wow, I should probably be reading a carpentry book before this. It's some good 3 XP. I'll try and keep my cursor right there. Right here. Messing it all up. Like right here. Like the general idea right over here. Something like that. Alright, we're getting in good territory on the food. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go get some food now. Still got a minute on this microwave. I always feel sketch about letting this play while I walk away. I fill up my water and all this, or she keeps complaining. Why do I have 2 can openers? I do this quickly before I have to go back to my food. Talking about it earlier, I am now craving a block of cheese for some reason. Food, if you must know. Yeah, it's hot. Supposed to burn my tongue. It's just soy flavored noodles. Put a little bit of my own seasonings in them for a little extra spice. You think I got egg noodle money right now? Ow, I just said I don't got that kind of noodle money. What are you talking about? I'm gonna put this right over there and see if it works. I don't know how to plumb it. Sorry about that. I feel like no one can really take jokes around here. Do I have to have a specific the red wrench? Probably make another doorway. If I don't have to run all the way around to get to this thing. I don't think I did it right. I mean, it's true. Not the slur part, but the joke part. Maybe I was one tile off just because the axe was there? Maybe I just put a bunch of grain collectors in a circle there, and hopefully one of them connects. Well, only have 5 garbage bags left, so I can make one more. Either that one or this one. I mean, that could make sense. Too late. I need water up here anyways. Well, now it's gonna have a chance to break. Maybe I'll have 4 in this little circle here, and I could just use the rest for farming. Oh, I forgot, I don't have door hinges and doorknobs. I'll leave that there for now, and then get more trash bags and just make 4 of them. Eventually, tomorrow we'll just set up, oh, actually, I could set up the generator. Put it here in the corner. I said I was gonna put it in the corner. And place it. Oh, that works. I should probably read the magazine too. Alright, maybe I don't need 2 canteens on me. They already hold as much as 2 water bottles. Man, it is so dark in here. I also hear them very close. I do the generator tomorrow. Well, the food might go bad. Yeah, they're already stale. Except for the mayonnaise. Oh, that's perfect spot. It covers everything here. I got a mod for that to show me. Point 66 liters an hour. Only 3 lights. Maybe we turn some of these lights off. Just need like maybe like the main hallway ones. Maybe not even that. Maybe just the room, specific room ones that I need to see. I feel like I have a lot of stuff on me. Then check the front lights. Did I get to save that mayonnaise? Also unsure if I want to leave a generator running while I'm gone, but I don't know how long food is good for unrefrigerated. If I want to refrigerate and not freeze it. Oh yeah, I forgot that this would happen since it's loud. Can we like section off the generator with walls? That makes less noise? mean, I guess I could eventually just make walls around this whole thing, and then I could also make use of the front area. Oh wait, I need to do the shovel thing. I guess the dirt thing. Dirt bag. And we got some worms too. Gotta run around the whole perimeter now, just in case. Alright, how do I want to do this? Forgot I had food here. Getting very dangerously close to the edge there. Just saying. I think we don't go too overboard yet. Maybe just like these 6 first. Be one of these fences so I can still see over top of it. It's just so I don't fall off, just in case. Hopefully. What if I don't wanna? Then what? Then what are you gonna do? I realize getting door... Okay, that's crazy. I realize getting door hinges and doors isn't as hard as I'm thinking. I don't even think it's that hard. It's just... I don't know why I have this thing in my brain where it's like, well, I can't get... Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I have this thing thinking of like, well, I can't get door hinges because I need zombies to break down the door, and then I forget that I realize I can do that. Or being this close to the edge is sketching me out. Alright, I'm just gonna make one more. That's crazy. I have a drink here. Settle down. Save yourself where you will not get Warframe on Wednesday. Yeah, make sure I read a farming book. So yeah, I should just put a crate up here. I don't know why I'm doing this. And I ran out of nails. Might as well get the seeds. And I need to check the generator to see how much power it's using now. I would have made it all the way up there and then get upset that I didn't bring nails. I just remembered that. Alright, we'll start by doing potato, and I should have filled up this water can actually. Potato and cabbage. We'll do 3 potato, 3 cabbage. Wait, use up the last of the water that's up here for it. But before that, I should probably also read a book. Yeah, we might as well knock that out real quick. It's experience wasted if I don't read a book. Before I do that, boy, ain't you lucky? I remember when I went to that amusement park and I was craving a churro so bad. I was at the point of like, no matter how much it is, I'm going to buy it. And I guess they read my mind because it was like $10 for one churro that I finished in like 30 seconds or less. And it wasn't even that good, too. I waited in line for so long because they were like busy. Been doing all this gaming and talking that the water got absorbed in the noodles and now they're all puffy up. Yeah, that hit. Not as much as strawberry ice cream would have hit, but we'll call it even. I forgot to look at the generator while I was up there. Of course, they're banging on the doors. I still want to try putting, putting the generator in like a closed off, like, small little room. I mean, it's not gonna have a roof. Like on the roof, just put 2 walls next to it, or a little, like, door. And then, maybe that's lame. It deafens the noise. It's because this provides a burst of energy when taken, reduces fatigue, and I'm tired. Oh, I was supposed to sleep in the truck. You always gotta ruin the fun. Little leg pouch that I have on her is the medical stuff. Even though I keep depositing all the medical stuff and I don't have any when I actually need them, but I don't even need medical like that, but if I did, I wouldn't have had it anyways. We can use a coffee maker as a stove right now. I think I can do that. Alright, 12 lights, 1 fridge, only 28 meters an hour. That's not bad. So even if I put the generator right here in the middle, like pretend these weren't here, and then I just make a walled off area, and one of the walls a door, I can't do that. When you make 4 walls, does it automatically put a roof on it? I wasn't gonna put a roof on it, I was literally gonna put, like, wall this little section off, no roof on top. I don't know, I kinda don't wanna play around with it unless I see somebody else doing it, I guess. Yeah, but I'm sure that, sound doesn't transfer as far, I don't know. And I still would like to play the game, like, regular. not a plant. I am criminally aware that the rain collector barrels are not plants. How much water does that take? Takes like 40. Is the watering can like better? Cause it's like the correct tool for the job, I guess. Is it better to use the watering can over anything else because I feel like it distributes the water better? It said fill to 100. It's only. Oh, wait. Hold on. What did I just fill out with tainted water? Or did I fill it up with water? I honestly don't need to water them. It's literally raining right now, but might as well. It seems like it doesn't take a lot of water out of the actual like rain collectors. So to water all of those, it costs around 60. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Put it right on top there. And then, to celebrate, we're gonna have a bunch of food. Mainly because a lot of it's gonna go bad. I think we'll have some pasta. We're gonna cook it on the coffee maker. I don't need to wash myself with those. I can just run to the river. Wait, I can't put it on the thing? I probably can only put petals. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I don't know why I need to boil it. I don't need to boil it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Can I not pour the kettle water into the saucepan? Okay, I know I'm making this difficult, but also that should make sense. Oh, I can. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why did I do that? 'Cause I still can't put... Yeah, I still can't do that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. The plumbing does not work. I mean, I guess I can boil kettles of water, bring it down here, but I don't have a stove. No, the kettle fits fine on the coffee maker. Which actually, hold on. I want to make coffee. Can I make coffee? I thought if you microwave metal objects, they catch on fire. I know they catch on fire, but I just don't. Don't know how. Oh, okay, we pour a mug of water. How's it get hot though? Oh, mug of water first. We're into empty red mug. V8. Coffee. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. I can't. There it is. See, last time I played this game, I lived solely off of like canned stuff. But all this cooking stuff is like so new to me. Right, well, we just had some coffee. I feel like that would make your first cup of coffee in a zombie apocalypse. That probably just so hard. I don't even drink coffee like that. But I'm assuming that would be like the best coffee in the world. Like, cigarettes are one thing, but drinking that first thing of coffee, that'll go so crazy. I still have a plank on me. Alright, I think the next thing we need to do is get a stove. I can work around the whole boiling stuff as long as I have a stove. Also, I can make a couple of spiked baseball bats and just run those so I'm not, like, using up any of my actual, like, good stuff. Yeah, I have 7 baseball bats. Some of them in better condition than others, but... I'm assuming I need metalworking to pick up stoves. I have that. The chest rig carries the propane stuff. All my tools. I can disassemble each thing. I also need to probably put a wrench in there. Alright, let me see. Do I have mechanics boosted right now? Okay, I do. I was gonna try one of these junk cars to see what I really need. I can even expand the kitchen. Like if I tear down the walls right beside it, those 2 bathrooms, that area, I can just use as extra space for kitchen. I don't want to take like a crappy car parts. Oh. I could read all those books about cars, magazines. I feel like that would be a good start so I can actually do this stuff. I'll disassemble those things later. Beeping every day. He had a bunch of metalworking and mechanics to make these zombie cars. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, I think that's what I needed. I have this rainwash thing, but I haven't been able to see a difference. Supposed to fall off, but might as well like just do it manually. Oh, I see. Okay. So should I just take all of the parts that I can off and then reinstall all the parts that I can? I don't want to put it in, like, use my actual vehicle as practice. To get the inner workings of the mechanics now. I think it's pretty interesting, even though there's like, it's so confusing to me. That is also dangerous to like be doing this out in the open. I know they're breaking down the door that's like right next to me. There he goes. Okay, you guys just let me do my mechanics practice. I guess it would give me an excuse to like actually close off that parking lot area, even though I can't make the front doors. Just to like have a beat up car practice in there. Dude, really? It's gonna be so tedious. Maybe I should be practicing on my car and then getting parts from other vehicles. I have to see which one's in worse condition so I don't mess up the only good one. I'm assuming this one will be bad because I crashed into a tree. Actually, not too bad. This one's not bad either. Oh, performance brakes. I see. Right, maybe we mess with the other one. This one I feel like might be better condition. I just want to be prepared so when I do come across that GTR, I can make it look really cool. It's 1 part per day per vehicle, right? We'll just put all this stuff away. Then we'll be spending time at the house. I want to cut her hair actually. Hi, hero. Oh, wait. These are gonna fill up anyways right now. Yeah, they're already full. You right between your pants. Yes, I have to make it look authentic. Oh, it's 10:50. You gotta go to sleep anyways. I just took a bath. My ring collector. Winter time, I don't know how many times the bath's gonna come because it's gonna be cold out. Now I washed myself, I ran down and changed clothes, and then it got dirty again all of a sudden. See, 31 out of 100. It always just running down the stairs. Wait, so I need to find a specific windshield? What are that's dang. Yeah, you really don't get a lot for this. Wait, I probably should have had the better headlights. Front. Your lights don't even matter. This way it'll take all day just to do one car's worth of stuff every day. Chance of success 0%. Oh, you have convinced me. So right now we can only do the lights pretty easily, the tires. Yeah, I can see the XP thing if I'm getting the XP. Because when I was changing the headlights, I wasn't getting it, which makes sense because it's one part per piece thingy. I should honestly just go and find another random vehicle and park it in this garage and do it. And all my stuff is in here. She gonna be stuck because it's too close to the shelf. No, we found the sweet spot. Alright, I'm gonna get, I guess, a car tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. right now. In-game and out of game. I'm gonna do it in-game. Actually, the car over here might be perfect for that. This car was missing a tire. And it's already pretty beat up, so it doesn't matter. I didn't know there were tar VHSs. Just need enough gas to get in and out of a garage. It really doesn't want me to have this car. This crappy car. See if this is enough space on all sides. Could be. I don't keep a car around and poison myself. I'm sure the craziest thing is I think if you leave a car on indoors, is that gonna like do the same thing that the generators do? I feel like I just really don't want you to use generators. Now you can use them. That's crazy. I can't just, if I get bit, I can't just turn the car on and go to sleep. Alright, so we're gonna be working on that car all day today after I sleep. Also, that one video that I was watching, the guy was like, there's a bunch of cars here so I can practice my metalworking. How do you practice your metalworking? Oh, I guess repairing? Oh, wait. No, I just watched some of it. Oh, what are you supposed to do with the wrecked cars? Like the burnt ones? Or the ones that are in a crash? You dismantle them? Yeah, so the ones that caught on fire. I didn't know that. I thought those were just, you can't really do anything to them. So you dismantle them like they're a furniture item. Guess if you drive on the highway, you're bound to come across a roadblock with the stuff. Well, this thing is gonna be broken. I am messing with a 35% chance though. If anything, I can like I mess up and all the tires are broken off of it, I'll just bring the truck in and tow it out or something. I think you can still do that. Wait, I thought I was already uninstalling the... I haven't been reading. Cause I thought all these cars that were like specific cars, but I guess you can generally use them type thing. This is the most I've done with cars my forever playing this game. You literally just did it on the other side. How can you not do it on this side? This thing is at 0% and I still can't get it off. I mean, free experience, I guess. Alright, suspension's broken. Now I can't install the tire because... I need suspension. Oh, it's doing the thing. Why do you have to be so far away? Oh, it went up to 50-50 now. That's pretty good. I feel like I know more than... a lot more than I did before. We actually put the broken stuff in the trunk of it. This is still gonna take like forever though. Doing all the parts on one car still seems like it's gonna take a long time. How do you just somehow forget that you did this stuff? They estimate 4 mechanics. Oh, 50-50 for the hood. It's only 20% for the gas tank, so I think I'll just do... Well, I can only do 3 wheels now. Well, I could still take out the brakes and stuff on this. Very easy. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could try the gas tank, but I don't think there's really a point. Really? So to say all of these 50-50s are not working, that's crazy. So how are you supposed to replace the windows? I guess I can take the trunk lid off too. I don't understand how she's getting bored from this. You're learning. In a safe environment too. Alright, so 50-50 on the windows. I kinda wanna try it. This car's gonna be junk car anyways. This is the practice car. Success. Front left door, 35%. Can be repaired once uninstalled. Oh, you uninstall it and then you repair it. And then you put it back on the car. Look at that. I am learning. Hey, I'll come back after I get some food. I will do the other doors. This is very tedious. And not that fun. I saw that, but I didn't read it, so I didn't know what it meant. Probably grab some magazine, so she didn't get too bored. Or a book. I didn't know that's what it did. I find it a lot easier just to click on the pictures of the car than reading on the side what everything does. This door doesn't want to go on. I guess it is like you disassemble something in real life and then try to put it back together, and it's like, oh wait, I don't know how to do this. This door's gonna break. Yeah, 14% chance. Or 14 ability. Oh, now it's 5. Alright, well that door's broken. Can't do back window no more. Yeah, pretty far in the mechanics though for all the parts we could take out today. Like we're around halfway there. Could also put all my trash in here too. Like the junkyard when they like put all the stuff that belongs to that car, maybe, in the car. All the broken stuff. I don't think there's any burned cars. Where I'm at. Maybe I can't get into the roleplay aspect of it. I'm gonna have to constantly put this stuff on. It's just the encumbering thing. I wish it just like went to like, you can just say which backpack to put the parts in, so I'm just not encumbered the whole time. Let me check on the plants too. And if I want to go driving to see if I can find some cars, I'm going to bring another propane torch. Yeah, I'm not. Keep that in the inventory, doesn't matter. Oh, my pants. Alright. Well, at least I dressed up that one time. I don't think I'll do that again, though. How was I gonna multiplayer server? That'd be different. I wouldn't have to do that. I could just wear what made sense. Or I dressed up one time for the maid stuff, and I dressed up one time for the mechanic stuff. Did I turn the generator? The food in the fridge and stuff, that's good for like a whole day without being refrigerated, right? Because I'm thinking I just leave for the day, turn the generator off so while I'm gone they don't break into my stuff. And then when I come back, I just make sure I turn it on. Oh, it's flourishing right now. Make sure I fertilize these bad boys. I don't have enough for all the plots. Oh, it's gonna be uneven this whole. That's gonna get kind of tilting, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna, in the morning, set out to find a bunch of burned cars. Work on some metalworking. I could honestly bring the propane tank with me into the car that I'm taking. That would make sense. I really need to put a bed up there. If I want to leave, I can just hit the generator and then leave. Alright, so a couple things. Probably go to that garage or the shed to get that generator, put it at the gas station. Turn it on when I need to get gas. I know I'm gonna forget to do that every single time. Like leaving, did you leave the stove on or something like that? Or just put this stuff in here, I'm too lazy to sort right now. Do I have... Okay, I have all the jack and stuff on me, so if I do find better parts, I take the chance and try and take it. Okay, it's down the street, past the gas station. This is a metalworking run. If I can find the messed up cars. I mean, either or. If I'm out there and I find some cars with parts, I just gotta drop this generator off real quick. Oh, please don't bother me. Why do I have these ranger pants? But I'm wearing, on the wrong ones. I know I can just shut the generator down really quick, but... This is a lot funnier. Well, the storage is like just in case. Like, there's the trunk, and then there's like extras. I had it under control the whole time, actually. No, it didn't. It was so far away from me. What are you talking about? Push. Bonk. Push. Now stick to the formula. Or you just keep bonking. Maybe mix it up like that a little bit. Oh wait, I parked this on the wrong side. I read the gas thing wrong. Okay, unlimited gas now. Well, there's other gas stations, buddy. Right, I think I'm gonna... I don't know what's over here, but... I'm not sure if I should go on the major roads. Maybe... down this... Yeah, she ain't got no clothes on. Maybe we find a cool car along the way, we can tow it back. The world is our oyster right now. Just eating mac and cheese from the box too. Life's good. Well, I see it's like, it looks like a craft box, so it's gotta be like the powdered stuff. looking for... Okay, that's what that leads to. Okay. I don't know, I only see him having the powder stuff. I like the Velveeta goop. Sometimes I'm tempted to just buy the box that has the goop only. And just getting straight health problems by eating that. Kind of on my bucket list, like towards the end of life, I gotta open one of them Velveeta thing pouches and just eat the goop. I say towards the end of life just in case it actually has consequences. But probably by the time I'm like super old, which is not that far from now. They're gonna be at some crazy stuff. The only thing that sucks is like we're not gonna live long enough to get the coolest cyberpunk stuff. What's with all these winding roads? You'd think this is like a rural like Kentucky or something. All these back roads, man. And no cars. I'm not on a main street right now. I'm just mapping out the stuff right now without looking at like a Zomboid map. There's literally nothing out here. I want actual burnt down cars. Or maybe I should be checking some of these for like better parts. Don't what? I mean like small stuff, like somebody's gonna have like performance breaks. I remember driving this way, I think, before going to Ekron. Well, I guess it's not called Ekron, because every time people call it a different thing every time. But Ekron is easier to remember than whatever the other one was. Like EKRON, I think. That's where the other the other place I went to when I looked at what it was. Okay, so I can look out for SUVs. Knew it was gonna be horrible, but I just wanted to make sure those were included in heavy duty. Oh, free trailer? My free trailer. Go into that real quick. If it'll let me. 182 extra. Not bad. I like these smaller little ones. That's what she said. I think I am close to Ekron. Like, sometimes you don't know though, because like these roads are long as heck and they all look the same. And these are all back roads, so of course they're not gonna have the burnt cars. Maybe if I drove towards like Rosewood. Is it this one? I'm trying to remember how close this thing is. It's over here somewhere. I might as well go left. Getting close to Rosewood. That means major roads with other cars. I also forgot you can play this game like living off the grid and like maybe encounter like 5 zombies. Yeah, I gotta get on like a main road, not this back road stuff. How dare they put zombies in my zombie game? Oh, this is that cafe. We're close to the golf course. Cause I was looking at this cafe on the map before. I just didn't know how to get here. Yeah, my character looks so cool right now. Not sure if Authentic Z is the one that has... There's sometimes you can find a zombie that has bunny ears. If I find that zombie, I'm gonna go crazy. Collection of schematics for vehicle part crafting complete collection. What? Open, it's a whole box. The reason I was looking at this cafe thing, just because I was curious. I got this. It's like a diner, but smaller version. I didn't know what the second floor looked like. Yeah, it seemed like nobody settled here. Cause everywhere I looked, nobody was talking about this place. But this seems like it would be manageable compared to the other diner. Gas pumps, little storage shed. Oh, there's a big boy over here. Honestly, with all these baseball bats that I have, I could just stick to spiked bats for a while. I already know I have a cowboy hat, but I don't know if I have a brown one. I know I have. Oh, it's a bathroom out here. I know I have a black one and a white one. I'm honestly excited to see if they add a lot more, like unique looking zombies, like the bigger ones. It'd be really cool, because sometimes it does get boring just seeing the same type. Oh, I probably should have gotten a little bit of food. Since it seems like I might be, just in case I'd be searching for a minute. Oh yeah, and 500 cigarettes too, forgot about that. Oh, I didn't bring any medical supplies. What is supplies? They always do that. I have one bandage. I have 120. I definitely will have 500 cigarettes when we get back. Oh wait, there's medical stuff here. I always take the Twinkies. If you don't take the Twinkies, you're not a real one. Your spots for the road. Honestly, a playstyle like the... Oh wait, we're here. This is Ekron. I'll show you the place that I was settling down at first and I didn't end up not liking because it was going to be way too much work. So I was going to turn the church into a garage and settle in the rec center. Then I also figured that okay, there's a lot of zombies here. I figured that with the zombie respawning, it would have been so much easier if I did want to settle down here. That if I clear out the town, I would want it to stay cleared out. Besides like migration and stuff. It's this building. Yeah, pretty good layout though. But yeah, this is what I was gonna work with. It has this rec area. A full kitchen. I was gonna turn this into a pantry. You get at least one of those canned things. This was gonna be, well, I set it up as storage. There's a random small room in here. This is where I had the TV. And the bedroom. It just seemed very small, the second floor, which the whole rec area down below was the main attraction, because you can like build it to whatever, but it can be way too much work. Wait, why does it sound like... It sounded like they were beating on like metal, like the truck out here. I get a little concerned. Yeah, after playing around with it, I moved all the chairs and I was like, this area is a lot bigger than I anticipated, and it would have taken me quite literally forever to try and get it set up. So that's why I quit that save. And then also I wanted to switch the respawn settings. But while we're here... might as well go to the hardware store and the bookstore. And there's a hunting store in here that has guns in it too. I probably need to go to the hardware store because this bank doesn't have that much left. A little under halfway. Don't worry about it, I got all the under control. I'm like Zomboid professor and I'm like locked in, buddy. And if I die now, then die doing what I love. There's 2 rangers over there, what? honestly shouldn't be concerned with the police gear. I have enough. I don't need to get more. I don't know why I ran straight. I pressed down. She just decided to run straight through them for some reason. That was actually crazy. What a crazy decision you just did, lady. Allegedly, or is it just a publicity thing? I feel like he's always like chasing trends. Like, don't we get some songs are catchy? Like, I really like the Iron Mail song, but it's like, alright, I get it. What are they wearing? What are those? Those are not leg warmers. They look not right. Is that a scientist zombie over there I see? Foreseeable future. It'd be crazy if he's like, putting music until the end of the year. Post was made in December or something like that. Yeah, like, I feel like it's not that deep. Just say that you're taking time for the holidays, like everybody else would. Well, knowing my luck, I was gonna do it. Knowing my luck, there was a zombie horde on the other side of that. They just felt bad for me because it happens every single time. It's either that or I land right on top of a zombie. That was kind of funny. You just kept walking by. Oh, they're looking for me. Kinda hoping it wasn't gonna be like so many, so I could go to the. I mean, I could just still try and do line of sight things. Yeah. I'm not gonna jump that fence again because they saw me jump over. They're gonna be on the other side of that. I'm not that dumb. Well, I am that dumb, but I'm not taking that risk right now. Yeah, last time I came here, they were not around this place like that. That camera angle always gets me. Whenever my character is like facing the camera backwards. Oh, I got drowsy. And we got a volleyball net back here. They're living big. That's the first time I've seen that. I was gonna install the mod for energy drinks. I can drink White Monster in the game. But I decided not to. Well, maybe, I mean, the option's still out there. Maybe I could still do it. Yeah, this place is more populated than West Point, it seems like, right now. I can't imagine what West Point looks like. Horrific. Isn't this what the Zomboid pros do? When they get a tea, they just sit down and like spin in circles? I don't have the durability on this bat to do that though. I keep fighting. Like, you get away from one of them and then there's a whole nother one on the other side. I quickly lost the plot. We're just chilling. I have 9 hotkeys right now. I have grenade slot. There's grenades in this game? There's grenades in the base game? What the heck? I want to use a grenade. Wow. I want like an actual like frag grenade. Also, I didn't know that the Molotov strat, the fire strat, was a frowned upon strat. Not frowned upon, but people call you bottom tier, not bottom tier, I don't know the word for it. I would never do that because I feel like I would, with my luck, I would end up burning down all the stuff that I really wanted. Wait, internal magazine. This thing says it doesn't require a magazine. I don't know why I moved around the house. I don't know why I make these decisions. I just stayed in that room, rested, and went to sleep. And now the only weapon that I brought is broken. $32.90. Nope. I'll still take it though. Because if I recall, that backpack looks pretty cool. Really? The only thing I remember, because last time I played, I think I hit multi-hit was like a default thing. Which I'm glad I can... Now that I'm looking at it, it's like multi-hit's kind of lame. But I'm not gonna judge people that have the multi-hit on. I just keep it in the back of my mind that I'm better than them. No big deal or nothing. I'm just kidding. There is three of them. There is three of them. There is three. There's Spiffo. I was about to say, I thought that was a barricaded house over there. I saw incorrectly. Oh, you asshole. Alright, we bunked down for here and then figure out I don't know how did it go so bad? What went wrong? And I know exactly what went wrong. I decided to stop. And this is when sidetracking happens. At least it's a little bit... Okay, second wind is no longer in cooldown. At least it's more exciting than just staying at the base and practicing mechanics. Wait, why am I putting it in magazines? Wouldn't it be faster just... Oh, it doesn't matter. My savior, duct tape and wood glue. Got it back up to working condition. We're risking it. Oh, please. Actually, I don't want to risk it. I'm not risking it. I'm scared. Not jumping over that fence. I don't want to get stuck in that corner if they come to the other side. Okay, it is at 2 now. Long blunt. Do we have not too much? Either of these Bertas have magazines. The Glock 17. Should be keeping a gas, but just in case there's too many bodies. Now we really lost the plot, but while I'm here, I might as well do the things that I can do here. I'm not gonna go to the bookstore. I'll just store in the hardware store. military winter jacket, but it's in bad condition. Ammo canister 7.62 fit by 51. SKS 42-hour suppressor. And a 45 suppressor. Hold on. Are there any 45s in here? Question. They can't be mounted on revolvers. Oh, there's 1911 magazines, but no 19... Oh, there is a 1911. This is about to be really fun. I really want to use... I've been actually dying to use a suppressor so bad. That'd be quick, would it though? Gotta be very quick with it because they are loading in here right now. Very excited to miss all my bullets and then get bit. Wait, what? Do I have to unequip this? Upgrade suppressor. I was just one. I thought it was like a bunch. Pretty sure we did. Oh my god, you are point blank range, lady. Just put the gun to their temple. I don't care if I'm using up any suppressor durability or anything. I wanted to use one of these for so long. What's the point of stockpiling all the guns and ammo and stuff if you're not gonna use it? If I did want to clear this place out, I probably could have grabbed like the shotgun. I have a spaz at the base. There's 2 shotguns in there right now. I really wanted to air this place out. Yeah, it's like a really like one of the smallest calibers. Oh, they didn't follow me? I thought they followed me. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. They definitely didn't follow me. I thought they followed me around that corner. That's it. I'm gonna go get the Vuliki. Even though this is probably a bad decision. But scale from 1 to poor. How poor is this decision? Also not a lot of shotgun ammo in here. was pressing reload. Why was she not putting the shells in? Well, might as well try it, right? But yeah, full auto. I don't have that many shells, but oh, it jammed. It doesn't say that it has durability on it. I don't know, I saw somebody in the mod comments were like, it says my suppressor has durability on it. What the heck? I think that was all the 45 I had. Two extra mags. Good thing we got desensitized, so we can enjoy a little bit of that. without panic. Left leg. What is wrong with it? Is there a hole in these pants? Oh, it is. Little ripped out. Didn't even notice. I hate that the inventory is a removable thing from the UI. This is the last magazine. I don't wanna. All up. Pretty sure that's the last one. Yeah. Now we just gotta find a 22. We got a 22 suppressor. Well, if I can get back in there. I gotta avoid that camera angle. Because it makes it seem like they're further than they actually are. I think is what I have a problem with. That's how I got bit before. Or scratched before. Same camera angle. hand hatchet. I thought this was a splitting axe. Not a good idea. I'm getting too a little too confident with this stuff. Another trailer here, and I'm sure that has more, but 403. You ever wonder what it smells like in the zombie apocalypse? It doesn't smell good. Probably smells really bad. I don't know. Just something to think about. Staff? What is the point of making it? It's like a bow staff. That'd be really cool. But like, higher durability bow staff. Drop something, I don't know what I dropped. But I don't think they had anything that I needed. Okay, I'm gonna clean this store out. Oh, there was 12 gauge in here. Just didn't see it. I was panicking. I'll take all the magazines and ammo. Oh, they just broke down a door. 9 mil ammo canister. Alright, there's too many of them piling up in here. Playing a little risky. Tempers are getting a little shivered. Oh my god. We ain't never making out of this town. We're stuck here forever. I try to lead him away from the store and my truck. I might as well shoot the gun a little bit. So what is the point in putting it in pump action? Nothing. So what is the point of putting this gun in pump, like the semi-auto pump action mode? You can just hold down the thing. Unfold the stock? Oh, this whole time I thought it only came in one thing. I knew the spaz has a stock. Well, there's no more ammo left in these places, so. Dang it. That's crazy. Oh, it weighs more. 295 unequipped. Ow, yeah. I'm eating them away. That's a lot. Well, not really a lot, but there's no way to deal with them right now. Oh, I didn't even see how late it was getting in the game. I'll have him destroy this cafe. There's only a couple. Okay, maybe a little bit more than a couple stragglers. Okay, maybe a lot more than that. Okay, that's a lot. Well. I hope my food is okay at the base. What do you mean? You actual asshole. That was not cool of you to just be chilling there. What do you mean my starter's gonna kill me? Oh, I forgot I'm drowsy. I mean, what can they really break? The windows and stuff? It's not like I'm getting raided and rust. Like, whatever the zombies do, I can repair. No, I can barricade them back up. What do you mean? Talking about, I'm not gonna, like, lose actual, like, loot and stuff in an actual place. Oh, my car starter? It's not on, though. I thought you were talking about the base. I'll be fine. We'll just take another day's vacation from the base. Sorry, mayonnaise that's in the fridge. It might go bad. But there goes my bat. Again. And it's so broken that every time I try to repair it's like 18%. Like it's not doing anything. I can't sleep in there. There's a house on the other side of the lake though. Well, it's not a lake, it's a pond, but same. Can't be taking the time to fight right now. Should've went into the other house. Have another long blunt. Basement. These dead bodies in here could be playing dead. That's the thing that I didn't know about. Oh, he drank a lot of oh no, he's dead. No. Could get a little backup plan here. Even though I doubt this thing has gas in it. Can I not enter this? Maybe it's because I don't have keys to it. I feel like that tweet that you just sent me is a joke tweet. Oh, it's one of these. These trucks look like they're the ones you can get in the back of. Don't know why I just exposed myself like that. Just stared at them. I can't see that far. I'm gonna get a look at the area over there where the truck is at. It's still probably gonna be swarming. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. We got all the tools to succeed except for smartness to bring backup weapons, even though I'm just thinking it's gonna be an in-and-out adventure. I'm gonna take the long way and not jumping over that fence. I almost had 1,000 kills. 889. Definitely not safe. We'll get back there eventually. I'm not leaving without all those guns. Now that I saw them. There are so many. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. Just using a lot of resources, just trying to get in there. And then also, gonna use more to get to the car. Got enough food, so food is not a problem. You have a finite amount of weapon time though. I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this for, because every time I wait till just the thing goes away, it's not enough time. Really don't want to stay another day in this town, but might happen. Well, I don't got no backup coming in, so I gotta watch my own back. No one else is gonna do it. Short sleeve shirt. Guys, I know that the other side of this fence, every time I look at it, it's pretty clear, but I don't want to risk it. The truck is over here, so it's on the other side of this fence. Right here. And oh, you can't see my mouse. It's this building right here. And then the building that I need to get the guns is over here, so I just need to make a quick path to those two. But there's a horde, there's like 2 hordes in front of the police station. So if I get to my truck and it doesn't instantly start, I'm... This thing looks like it's in good condition. No gas. Ain't got no gas in it. I can hear them. So I'm assuming they're on the other side of this wall, even though every time I go over there it's clear. I'm not gonna risk it. Yep. Well, down here would have been fine. Up there, not so much. You just get a little sit rep of what's going on over here. Yep, there. This is perfect. Let me see if I can lure them out again. Away from the center. I can feel my frames going down. can jump this fence, but I don't know what's on the other side. Gonna be risky. Oh, okay, maybe it's a good idea that I don't do that. I'm gonna take that as a sign. Oh, we're running into two groups right now. Barely missed it. Stuck the landing. Amazing. A wide left. Oh, of course there's another group over here. Why would there not be? Did we go for the twofer? Probably not. I'm not doing that. Guys weren't listening. You're supposed to follow me. What the heck, man? Alright, I'm not gonna risk it. I think that's a sign that the car started. I need to get out of here. We'll come back later. We just gotta make a mental note that there's guns still there. We got the most important thing. We got the ammo. Ammo and two suppressors. There's a AR-15, some wait, I think I have the 5.56. Oh no, we got all the... I didn't get all of the magazines, but I got 2 canisters. One of 7.62 by 51 and 9mm. Whoops. Well, I wanted to get more. I only hit like a couple of the things. I'm gonna take these while I'm gonna load up the trailer and then not drive. A lot of the parts I had on the background, so I don't know what he was actually doing. We got a couple levels though of stuff. Some aiming, one reloading, long blunt. Still not like really hard things to get though, so I did not know these pants were ripped. Maybe I ripped them on like a tree or something because they didn't look like this. Wait, 12 out of 100 bloody? What is 100%? Just all red? What if it go back to not slow motion or fast motion? I mean, we got a trailer out of it too. Even though I would probably take in any trailer that I found. I don't know if I keep going. Don't drive through Ekron, just go down here. Right at the fork. That cafe is done for. Then probably make another right. I don't know how these roads connect at all. Never know what you'll find in these things. Of course, there's zombies out here in the middle of nowhere. Wow, we're like still very far away. Still on back routes too. Holy Ramo. Holy Romo. This is not the right way if I'm driving in a circle. I'm then getting back to Ekron. What is this? Oh, they're just huge storage areas. Oh, they might have more melee stuff. I doubt it. Oh, it's like food. It's all food. Go up and then left? There's a way to go left? SWAT backpack. I've never seen that. Or SWAT cap. I wish this gets scratch. I have to wear it forwards. I can't wear it backwards. That's lame. What? Shoulder pads, plate carrier, knee pads, heavy. Is it all just RNG when you start the car if it's gonna like not turn on? It seems like everything is good. I think if this doesn't lead anywhere significant, I'm gonna have to like turn around or something. I think this is leading to somebody's house. I think there's a road over here. No. Industrial shed. I'm not using the Zomboid map. I want to use the in-game stuff. That's lame, just looking at an online map. I have been looking at the in-game map, buddy. Know where Rosewood is, but I don't have any connecting roads to get there. Always need more of those things. Oh my god, I was zoomed out to look at these. What did it just rip? It ripped something. Then you ripped the shirt. And the vest. Pants are ripped. Oh no, it's just the vest is ripped. Why does it look like the arm is ripped? All these dang farmers. Things don't have anything. Let's consult the map. I mean, I could just drive over whatever is in between here and the grassland area. I don't have medium one. I don't want to be in these houses that are just... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we're losing too much weight now. There are no thick roads. I see that these are like highway roads, but all of these roads, they're not thick enough. None of these are thick enough. They're all back roads. In order to get there, that place is gonna be overrun. There's gonna be things everywhere. I don't even need to get in the town. I just need to get to the highways. But if I'm in Rosewood, I might as well take a gander around. I'm just gonna drive across this. Unless this is all forest, then I have a problem. Looks like it's on track. Trying to keep up, like looking straight while driving. It looks very blurry. Maybe that's just my eyes. I don't know. That one doesn't look like a Ranger. But this looks a little different. It might have better pants. But there's too many to stop right now, so. Alright, we're getting close. Well, we're seeing dotted lines, civilization. We are on a highway now. Now we are in Rosewood. Actually, I don't think I've ever been here before. I've only seen the videos of everybody just going to that fire station, but I've never actually, like, been around here. One of those gas tankers that I wanted to try out. That's a big grocery store. Country buffet, fashion, bookstore. Yeah, it's supposed to, the fuel tankers are supposed to act as fuel tankers, so if you have, like, I don't know, the mod art, I think it's K15, he says he doesn't advise towing it unless it's, like, another vehicle that has a mod, I don't know. At least that's what it says. Recommends not. No, like, towing them without a specialized vehicle for towing or something. I was about to say, this is not a dead end, is it? It is. Uh-oh. As long as I don't have to like back out of this, I'm okay. I'm jackknifing it. Don't ask me what I'm doing because I don't know myself either. You scared me half to death, Miss Lady. Oh my goodness. Because I kept jackknifing it, I couldn't... Yeah, bro, don't worry about it, I got it. Yeah, you gotta play a little risky when you're the last person alive in the world. Well, not really, because you can hear other survivors and stuff, but... Right about now, I'm really wishing I took that spare body armor. Didn't think I would need it, but this one got ripped. Which I don't really need to have it, but... Oh, they're smart. They're going around the fence. I still got plenty of area to work with right now. I wanted to go to the back door, so that's why I was trying to bring the truck back here, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without hitting all the things stuck. Doesn't work when I can't change the camera. All these hours of online trucking. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Whatever. That's it. That's good. Perfect. That's what I intended. Yep. Needs a magazine. It's pretty beat up. This one's pretty pristine. It literally looks like the shoulder of this shirt is like ripped, but apparently it's not. It says it's still full condition. It looked fine before. Hold on, wait, it does look ripped. Or maybe that's the pattern that I never noticed. As everything is fine, the actual conditions is fine too. The rogue vest, that's lower. Yeah, I said that earlier. I got a hole in it, I think going through the trees. They were doing like Mythbusters on the Zomboid thing, and they said eating with the spoon is not faster than a can, but it definitely feels faster. Oh, that's perfect. Did any of these guys have a key on them? I don't feel like bot picking. Bot picking it is. I'm going in with an empty backpack and an open mind. I've never been in this police station before. That was a crazy whiff. I have to go blue helmet. Yes, helmet. You know what? We'll get one set of aviators. I can stay in there. Ooh, FBI hat. I want that one. I was literally wearing an ATF hat. I don't want to hear it. That reminds me that Build 42 has the animal husbandry stuff. I feel like that would stress me out way too much. It looks fun, but it also looks like super stressful. I wonder if there's a mod out there that you get like a dog companion and you can do like I Am Legend. Oh, I didn't get that MRE that was in that. MP5A1 with that stock, rifle sling, ACOG scope. Another block mag. Suppressor. MP5 has a mag in it too. Let's do the same thing. Weapons and accessories first. Or ammo and attachments first. And magazines. Then we'll come back for the guns. Actually, I have enough space to take the guns too. Clean this place out. I'm assuming that's like the only armory type place. I mean, I could stop by the fire station too if I wanted some axes. I could do that. The eggs I have in this little pouch is still good. Alright, we'll hit the fire station. It's literally right next door. Oh, and there's a fire truck there too. Wow, actually I want those gloves. Wait, I wanna see if this works. Yes. I didn't know how much gasoline this thing. %39%. How much was gasoline storage out of 1,000? Oh. don't know why I thought this thing would have a trunk. It does not have a trunk. Alright, let's see what all the hype is about of this place. Why do people come here so often? Let's take a gander. They got some offices down here. Workout room. It did say a treadmill would be really cool. A treadmill mod that works. Learning center. This looks like it would be like an armory or something. Spacious garage. We'll take that firefighter's pants as replacement for it now. Don't feel like having a hole in one. I missed. Twice. I don't feel bad about killing the fire department here, but... well, this tire is... for my truck. Back home. Oh, it has worse bite defense. Oh, I gotta take some souvenirs. Fireman, shirt. And probably a fireman hat. I want a red one. Big first aid kit right there. I don't think I need any more antidepressants and painkillers. So far right now, I'm in a really big garage area. One-handed fire axe. And a Viking axe that's almost broken. Oh, this one is... cool one. Oh, I have a dark red one. I need a bright red one. The shirt. There's just Viking axes. Where are the fireman axes at? Found one. I found two. And an extra crowbar. I don't need another pickaxe. I don't know. Oh, there's a heavy duty fire axe. This one's crazy. What the heck? Upstairs area. Beds. Little cooking area. Murder monkey plushie. Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, I guess it checks the boxes of it, like everything you would need, especially starting out. That still would be cool to go somewhere else. I don't want to just drop down that thing when it's not sure if it's gonna work. Big locker room. Blue fireman shirt. White fireman shirt. I mean, yeah, I guess it checks the boxes for starter stuff, but it still seems like you would outgrow it pretty easily, especially this town. Especially with the police station like right next door. I'm gonna take this highway and see if that can lead us back. I go back, like, not doing any of the original things I did or set out to do. I come back to Rosewood when it's all like overgrown and stuff. It could be cool. Walk in the police station, see all the dry blood everywhere. Not too bad a haul. Why would you startle me like that? Oh, that one's got a gas mask going. Military pauldrons and the thigh armor. We're out of here. I don't know, there's only... I can only handle one at a time like this. Games like this. I can't handle another Zomboid like. Even though I did say that other game, the one called Vane, looks really cool. I heard it has some kinks to work out. Not, I mean, Zomboid's not perfect, but... I'll play that eventually. I talked about Vane before on stream. It seems like it's got like work to do, but the general idea of it being a first person would seem pretty cool. A lot of road, but I know if I look at the map it's gonna be like nothing. We could have driven around Rosewood a little bit more to see if they had any cool cars sitting around. We got time to go back later. One day, that's enough adventure for a little bit. We got stranded in a town, which we gotta go back to one of these days. I should be cruise controlling without touching my keyboard, but driving for a minute. What is this? Without seeing anything. That's not what I wanted. I don't know, I just didn't see any turns. Keep trying to go that way though. Like the longest stretch of highway, I haven't seen anything. There's a bend up here. That seems right. And all that food is gonna be rotten in the fridge. I hate that. Yeah, is it just me or is it like when I'm driving, it just looks so blurry in front of me, like all the zombies and stuff? I feel like I can't see anything. What is this? It's like a little town. Hey, you're wearing the same stuff I'm wearing, but your pants is probably better than mine. I did not expect there's gonna be this much out here. What the heck? Oh, I see the neon. This one's wearing like that punk military gear. I have yet to see that. Oh, there's a church out here. There's a whole little thing out here. Yes, I think it's at the bottom. I want to start shooting before we wrap it up. jamming? It keeps jamming. There's no way. It lost like one durability now. It's jamming. But this is not fun. I'm getting like one shot off before it jams again. I can't. I wanna. There's two zombies that I need to look at that are here. And I wanna unload some rounds before I call it a night. Let me have my moment. Yeah, if I found it, well, never mind. I only have like one mag for the 2 mags for the block, but if I had a 9mm suppressor, it would be great. I saw her all down, but I guess they're still taking rounds. Oh, it might be this one. Oh, it is this one. Neon Vandals. Yeah, I'm gonna extend them out a little bit. I just wanna look at the stuff. You gotta aim. Neon Vandal's contamination container. This item overrides. It looks like a little pouch like in the Division. This stuff looks cool. Let's see what it looks like on this back. Has the same carry. Oh yeah, it's like a little containment. That looks cool. I like that. Alright, replacement pants. It would have replacement armor, but I still think the rogue stuff is okay. I mean, I have pouches, but I like putting my gun on one of the, like the actual holster. I have plenty of like 5 pouches I can put stuff in, like extras. And now take his boots. Ranger's boots. I usually only get the tactical shoes, but might as well get the boots. How do the boots look when I tuck them in, though? I look like a weenie. Yeah, that looks like a weenie. Yeah, I know the character's like right-handed, but I put on the left side because like left-handed and all that. Not to keep bringing it up, but I'm bringing it up. Alright, so this should lead back down, and then there's still a lot to drive. Also, even if she wasn't left-handed, this character also knows like nothing about guns, you know? So if it feels like comfy to them, then so be it. Who's gonna judge them? But yeah, I could have pouches on both the thighs, but I'd rather like use the actual holster than the game holster, because the game holster looks kind of lame when it's just like exposed out on the side. Which reminds me, I don't even know why I'm wearing the holster. I'm trying to get home and wrap this thing up. That's what he said. Oh, I didn't take that tire for the SUV. I forgot about that thing. Now the trailer's down. I imagine all the stuff is falling out of the trunk right now with the trailer. I get back to base and there's like nothing in the trailer because it all got dumped out on the road. It's bothering me. Oh yeah, we're going right back to the place we were stuck at for 3 days. Oh, now the front of this area is all cleared out and stuff. What a surprise. Well, they're all at the end of the road right now, because I let them there, but... We didn't even use up that much gas either. Let's take this connecting road. Wait, how did I get down here the first time? Oh, I took the long way. Guess that's what happens when everything looks the same. I've been looking at the setting for like turn off dying from a car crash. professional. It's just like, who would turn that off? Now I can see how scary it is to like drive so fast and your run can just end like that. Because you're going too fast. But I don't know what's worse, dealing with a broken bone for that long or just dying. We are almost there. Just gotta remember to turn the generator on and put the eggs in the fridge. I don't know, I've never played with a broken bone before, I think. Like an actual broken bone. I don't know how it is. That sounds unfun. But I guess if you get through it, and like say it's like the winter time too, you get through it, it's like big character development. If you can survive the winter while also having broken leg, if you have your stuff like that. Wonder if these zombies missed me. I've been gone for so many days. About half a week. We are back home. Everything seems to be looking in working order. I see some sprouting going on up there. It'd take me forever just to do this, not gonna lie. Forgot there's a car in here. How could I forget that? Home sweet home. Smells horrible in here. Let's take a look at these things. They're flourishing, well watered. Looking good. We pretty much ran out of food too. Dang it. Mayonnaise in the yogurt would fail. Can I cook this egg on this thing? No, that's not gonna work. Trade is a trade. We got a good amount of stuff. This is it. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
$500 cigarettes.
That's why I said. I got a tea bag too. With somebody's name on it. Oh, you can wear that headset on top of the stuff? They look like little grenades. Now, the active hearing one I can't wear with a hat. And I don't think it would be really cool if it worked. Like, if you put batteries in it, you can, like, hear better. They're just for looks. That's just for the milsimmers out there. I forgot to put away the undies that I took. Dang, that MRE does a lot. On paper. Probably gonna have to do like a canned food run too. And I need a stove still. We're looking not too bad on supplies right now. Wait, let me open this. Oh, I have all this stuff. I've already read all this stuff. Why did I open it? Oh, I can't put it back. I forgot. I could also make a basement. I still have yet to do that. Now we got a big cooking pot. We can make soups and stuff. I didn't have to go all of that way just to get a cooking pot, but I saw it, so might as well grab it. I hear him out there. Oh, what the heck? What was that? A good condition iron rodent jacket. Running out of space in the tool area. And I'm not gonna have any space for the clothes. I might need to make some crates. Might as well start classifying the crowbar as a weapon instead of a tool, because I never use it as a tool. I just need a couple more hits and level this long blunt. As well get these ones out of the way. We just need like 15-ish more days, a little bit more than that. We survived longer than the other character at the diner. Which is easily, well, I wouldn't say easily doable because I keep playing it very risky, but alright, this will be the I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. This will be the electronics room. Those radios still don't have models for them? That's weird. That's what I remember Zomboid stuff looking like when it fell on the ground. Really gross. I will put my various collection of hats over there. I guess I have space right on this edge to put stack some boxes up right next to the clothing thing. Or I can start putting the stuff upstairs, but I don't want to go too far from drop-off point. I mean, that's gonna be so tedious to go all the way up there to put stuff in. I want to get at least some of this stuff put away. I fall asleep myself. Yeah, no space. Hey, one more badge. I might just keep the fire axes as melee weapons. I'm not even gonna bother trying to separate that from wood axes. the time is a concern, that because it's definitely. I mean, they probably have the roads cleared by now. So I can't. I'm probably not taking in the snow day tomorrow, unfortunately. I wish I can take another snow day. That'd be great. But not great when I see my check. Oh, the canisters only hold 4 boxes? What the heck? Thought I held a lot more. Well, they probably hold more, but... how much can they hold up to? 32? What the heck? These things can hold 30... oh no. Oh, the 9mm can hold 13... 7.62 is 32. Alright, next time I stream this, we will be in search of a stove. Eventually I want to get one of those gas tankers towed to the base. I'd be set. Alright, we're getting into dangerous territory with 76. Because then once I get 74, it's all over. Once I get the first harvest, we'll be good, and then I can expand a little bit more. I just don't want to go too far to the right, because I also want to make a pathway all the way to the river. I can fish from it. I'll expand it after the first harvest. Either that or I'm gonna be living off canned food for the whole winter. Shouldn't be much longer, they're thriving right now. They were in their own lane. You can't wear a hat with it. I gotta look at that Neon Vandals mod, cause some of the stuff looks like it would be really cool. Oh, I didn't mean to wear all this stuff. What the heck? Maybe, like, I expand my storage to, like, upstairs, but that's, like, the stuff that's, like, guaranteed good use. This is all just, like, after I bring back stuff, I gotta look at it and see if I want to pass it upstairs. Why, that's the electronic room. All the alarms are going off at a bunch of different times until I feel like reading a book and just getting all of them done. Alright, stats after the end of the day. I need to take these shoulder pads off. What am I wearing right now? Just the shoulder pads. I don't need all that. Looking pretty good. The head will always gonna be like exposed, but passion over everything. Got over 1,000 kills now. So that's good. Got a pretty good spread. We got metalworking and mechanics up today. They're almost both done. Long blunt, some sneaking and light-footed. One thing of nimble. Aiming and reloading. Which I know once the reloading gets to a certain point, it just gets RNG and like super hell. But the aiming is what I'm concerned about. Alright. Let me look at that mod before I forget. I'm gonna look at it now. for the armor mods that I had. I have so the military uniforms, there's a guy that makes, off of that template, he makes uniforms for different types of things. There's like a firefighter version. I don't know. I like some of the stuff. There's a firefighter one that has like firefighter vests. Neon Vandals, that's what it's called. Yeah, there's a bunch of gear in that. It's like post-apocalyptic, like punk clothes. Like man, those knee pads look really cool. It's like military gear, but they spray painted it with like bright colors, like punks. It looks really cool, these sets. These boots, like they're black boots. One shoestring is like neon blue, the other one is like purple. And then the knee pads, it's like opposite. One is an X with the blue and the other one is a smiley face with the red X's on it. It looks really, really good. I mean, that's why I get a good. I got the clothes, I got the military ones, I'm mixing and matching. It just uses the clothes core from that military mod. Also, I haven't found the Marpat one, Marine one. I haven't seen one of them walking around. They look cool if you mix and match them. This pack comes with a Renegade's Humvee. What the heck? That sounds cool. There's also an EMS one too. Trauma responder. I want one of those med pouches. It's like they're instead of green like Cyberpunk's Trauma Team, it's red and white. Looks really cool. I just want a set of like all of this stuff. Which I should pay attention to more of the sets because I know I have duplicates. And hold on. And then, where's the other one? This is why I stopped in that field. Because I saw a zombie had some of the Neon Vandal stuff. But that uses the framework of the military gear that I have. It's just different colors, pretty much. So instead of just seeing one zombie with like a specific thing I have, like Marpat 1, Desert Uniform, Forest, Urban, got the Neon Vandals, Firefighter, SWAT, EMS. Oh, I didn't mean to copy that picture. Why didn't I copy the actual mod? Oh, no, I did. Alright, but that's it. I'm sleepy, and I have to go to work, unfortunately. But on the plus side, I only have to work for one day, and then I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. So tomorrow is probably more Zomboid, and then Wednesday is Warframe. For the update. When does the update come out? I guess we have two updates to play, the mushroom thing and the and the new one that's coming out. So, I saw an ad for it, like the one ad on Twitch that was a Warframe ad. And back in the past, when I wasn't in the Warframe, I would just like mute whatever that was boring. I actually like unmuted and I turned that thing up. I watched the whole thing. I know, but like some content added up is better than no content. But yeah, Wednesday Warframe. Oh, the proto frame. I forgot all about the Wisp proto frame. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be a perfect time because I'm probably gonna get a platinum disc. Well, I have enough platinum. I know I think I have like 2,000 or 3,000. I think I'm fine on platinum. But I mean, I could just get some stuff. I don't know. But we'll see. Thank you for following Ford Hathaway. Sorry, we're ending Zomboid for the night, but we'll be back tomorrow with Zomboid if that's what you were here for. But yeah, Zomboid tomorrow, Warframe Wednesday, and then depending on which game I feel more obsessed with is what's gonna be played on Thursday. If I didn't get a lot of stuff done on Warframe, then I'm gonna play Warframe Wednesday and Thursday. But I feel like I could get. I mean, it's a big update, I think, right? So I think this should be enough to do for 2 days. So back, we're heading back to Warframe for a little bit. But Zomboid tomorrow, we'll keep working on them. Actually, hold on. Before I need to look at that mod. What is it? The automated mechanics? Auto mechanics build 41. Right click on any mounted part and left click on train mechanics button. So it's like a script that auto takes the part off and puts it on. Keep a lot of free space around the car. We might have to finish that little garage area. This mod can be added to or removed from a save file. And I'll look into that later. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, get a snack in me, and I gotta go to work in a couple hours. I'll be back tomorrow night around 10 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit later. I might go grocery shopping actually if I'm gonna be binging Warframe. I probably should go grocery shopping. Every time I search up Zomboid mods now, it's all build 42, so a lot of it doesn't apply. But good night, everybody.